the depths that I'm in. I just gotta show it to you, otherwise, like, you won't believe me. I've got V Rising running in a 400p window in the corner of my screen, just so that time continues to go, so I can get more stuff from my servants and stuff. Because it's a solo game, it's not a permanent dedicated server, so I gotta keep the game open if I want things to keep going. And I set all my servants out on like an 8-hour journey, and like that's the stream time. Dude, I'm in it, man. I'm not planning on streaming. This is for me. This is my treat at the end of the night. Are you down here? Are you worried about you're scared? I'm gonna show them. I'll show them. I'm gonna crop it down really low. He's not like, he doesn't have like a lockpick set. It's not like he's a trained assassin. He's chasing after you. He's gonna come in. It's gonna be you and him. I think rather than being scared, get angry. In your mind, you have to visualize beating him in hand-to-hand combat. Here, I'll give you, come over here. Here, wear these for a second. This is the music you need to listen to. Get yourself pumped up, okay? You need to get ready to kill. You need to get violent. I'm gonna show him. It's so ridiculous.
He's so big.
He's so large? Let me show them the enemy. This is the enemy. Jen saw him outside. I've had to kill them all. It's time for you.
No, you
to be the... Okay, obviously I'll do it. Obviously I will. But he's outside. He's not even inside.
Close enough.
He's outside. You can't live life in fear. That's where he's supposed to be? Outside or inside? Try it, asshole. There's 20 more? Don't say that. Can you imagine just 20 of them running towards the house? I'll put out stuff tomorrow. Bunker down. Bunker down. For the record, we live in the woods. There's animals in the woods. If we had a cat, that wouldn't be a problem, but Jen is allergic. I bet you right now though, she's thinking like, it's worth it. I will trade my breathing. I'll trade my breathing for that. All right, I'm just going to ask for help. Please help me. How do I get over here? Is there a hole? A lemur would work wonders. Is there any hypoallergenic animal that eats mice? You have to grovel? What do you want me to do? What if there was just a big hole? A lemur? Put on the main outfit? No, you'll tell me. We also cosplaying Biden? It's not cosplay. I'm method acting. Like, I'm going all in. I'll never get it on my own. I want to finish the game today. You can guarantee it. Can I get a hint? Someone will help. Have I been in this thing? Is this just the castle? If I get a hint, I have to admit I'm a baby gamer.
486.
You're right.
JD,
486,
just
thank you.
resubscribed for 60 months.
I mean, like, you would think you just gotta, like, walk over. Maybe I could find, like a skip. Or, like, a glitch. But hold on, if I put on a piece, does that count as the maid stream? It's gotta be from this. It's gotta be like from the tower. It has to be. There's a person that's sitting there that's like, I'm looking for the clue. Is the clue inside the tower? What the hell is this? Where did it? What? Not even at the point where I'll need a hit yet? Hey, that's neat. Hey, I found a thing. randomly wandering around. I did find a thing. How many of you found the Bolt Drake +3? Not many of you. You found it? It's been a tough summer for wildlife. We genuinely do not keep food out. Like, we eat in one room and like we clean up after ourselves. But like the mice and the ants this year have been insane. Everyone else had beaten the game? I'm going to choose to believe that they all used hints. Dude, why are there's like so many things I missed.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
Would a gecko eat
One
ants?
thought I could not dislodge from my mind.
Is that Anjbosh?
So, here I am, quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as
I
a
don't.
blood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of
Takes a real man to admit that.
I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications.
The
are
reverse gangbang?
unnerving.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know the answer. What does the secret right scroll do? Is he gonna like, is it a secret right to resurrect Moog? I'm fucking reading! Just my ass. Secret I don't know what it says. Is it not there? It should be an info or a key item. Maybe it's a key item. I think I'm gonna give it to him. Because he'll probably, like, I don't know. I mean, he would definitely do some evil shit with it.
What could they possibly implicate? Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied.
But I thought, like, Mog was Bayman Mikola.
My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to.
That's me, man.
Curse it all.
Aged.
I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be
Myung?
out of my blade.
His brain is still working fine.
The absolute folly of it all. Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true red mane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot.
We trust the guy who abandoned his female side in Forgotten Cave?
Could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you,
Is Trina...
she too will have
Is Mikola one half of Saint Trina?
I can see her barreling into the fray right now. Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help.
Now is this is probably also a key item. No, I want to read it. Now, where's that guy now? Oh, I timed him out. I was like, where's that guy now? I'm not allowed to read it. Do I know about the recent items tab? Why? What do you got to say about it? You got something to say? I'm right here. Say it. That's right. That is the appropriate response. Anyone looking for the appropriate response? Caught actually gets you out of jail free for pretty much everything. It's actually an overpowered emote.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart.
I thought Trina was their own person, though.
From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded...
Oh, that's why you gotta kill Radon?
...met an honorable end. But kindly Mikola wishes to revive it.
You want to revive
Which is
Radon?
fine by me. I know it would pain old Jaren, but war has always suited General Radon best. and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits.
You can explain lore. I mean, as long as it's not like something that's going to get revealed later.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough. But to face your blade would be an honor.
That's cool.
All that remains is the fight. For our kind Mikola.
Oh no! Dude, I pushed the wrong button. I almost got her. So, she's still there?
All that remains.
I thought you were gonna find me a hole. Does she have a 6 sword? Where'd I do the ring emote? There's the whole. Thank you. Where's the I don't know what's going. I don't know what's going on, man. He was around here. I guess we want to talk to him again. I'm gonna try and go there the way I went to start. I know, I wanted to go into this hole again. This is the only way I'm gonna be able to find him is if I like directly trace my steps. I don't think I went up there. Did I? Oh no. 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 I think... No. I must have gone up that ladder. I mean, in theory, you could kill basically every NPC. I mean, it's not like the consequences are usually that bad. You miss out on an item or a weapon or a little bit of story. I thought he was on this ground. I thought he was on this level. I will watch my own VOD. Is he on the map? He's not on the map. Freya is still there. No, she's gone too. They're all gone. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can't find him because he's not here. Would they show up on the map somewhere else? But wait. I needed help. I needed help. He should still be there. Well, you just have to hope that we talked to him enough.
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Nicola's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others. I've come to a there's ample. I'm quite.
She said she wanted to peg Anbach.
come to there's I'm quite
Well, Nefudis, it's not fair. You had another person that was running around with you. I'm all on my own. It's tough out here, man. I'm struggling. That's 10 times the brain power. Got jokes? Okay. I just want to go to that other finger area. So we finish that side quest, and then I'm just gonna go mainline the DLC and then the rest of the game. Bear's coming for these butt cheeks. Huh! I feel like I've been down there. Maybe somewhere from the 4th floor. There's got to be another exit out that will take me to that section. At least we're doing good damage. I don't know if it happened before, after, during last stream, though. By the way, there is some Capcom news tomorrow. There's going to be like a Capcom Live. They are going to do more than just Wilds within the next year. They've got a Dead Rising thing. Did I finish this dungeon? Just exploring. I'm looking for another way out. I see a bridge. I see something. Buster, hello, good evening. They announced a remaster of Dead Rising, which I'm kind of excited for. I think we did talk about it. I think they're going to be talking about the Dead Rising remaster. They're going to be talking about Path of the Goddess. They will probably talk about the puzzle game. You're right. They will never remaster Monster Hunter. I'm dead. Probably. Have I played puzzles? Jen did. I technically touched the screen. I did technically complete one puzzle. I did play it. I technically played it. The best type of play. So she's gone now. Then Jen like it? I got Rune Factory 3 working on the Steam Deck under her profile so we could both be playing at the same time. And she's been playing nothing but that. She went on a date with a girl, and the girl was like, I want to go someplace more private. She thought that was really funny. I mean, it is kind of funny. No, she actually played... She's in summer. She's already in summer. I was like, how'd you get to summer already? And I'm like, well, I guess it's... You don't spend every, like, possible microsecond, you know, giga farming turnips. I guess that's possible. She just, you know, she works until she's tired and then she goes to sleep. She's not, like, metagaming anything. Like I do. This game fucking sucks. This game is ass. Another month closer to Gamescom? I haven't even been thinking about Wilds, to be honest with you. Like, I just don't want to take up that part of my brain. Like, obviously I'm excited for it, but like, what am I supposed to do? Like, create nonstop hype videos? Like, yes! Will I watch the Deer anime? I'm just gonna keep playing video games, man. I mean, I love anime, but like, lately I've just been gaming. I think there's something I gotta drop down from. I'm not a hater, man. Don't take it the wrong way. I just like, I like playing video games. That's what I do. You don't look like you're gaming, you look like I'm stuck. Because you won't give me a hint. I just want, like, a region. Something. A scrap. You will if I uphold the deal. I did find the thrusting shield. There's so many good weapons. All right, hold on. All right. I just want... Can you even see it? It's like a little... Ah! I'm dying! I'm still dying! All right, I put it on. I want a hint. It's not rotting. It's just not, it's just like not that, it's not that significant. It's not huge. He said put on a piece and I'd get a hint. And that's the area north of Shadowkeep. You need to figure out how to get there. Wow! Ha! Boy, is that helpful! Did I find the dragon altar? Dude, I've given up on the dragon altar. It's not a baby gamer! We had equivalent exchange! I'm scaring the rats. I hope we scare them away. I don't like that they upset Jen. It was pretty big for a mouse. I don't think it's a rat, but that whatever was out there is pretty large. Look for the new Londo drain area. I was down there, though. What's a vole? Would a vole go inside your house? You have a vole problem? Nah, they wouldn't go in here. I'm always down here. I make noises. Although then again, Albino's in his basement all the time, and they bother him too, I think. I've been here for like several streams, brother. Am I trying to get to the northeast area? Yes. Well, hold on, I don't need any hints right now. Oh, should I fix the camera? Okay, you know what? I put it on. I got my hint. Morton's calling me a baby gamer anyways. It's not like I looked it up. Leave it on. It was hurting my head. My head is too big for it. Could put on a different piece. This is true. But I thought I explored everything down here. Man, I guess that just shows you, man. The map design in this DLC is crazy. They're just gonna hump the walls for a while. You only call me a baby gamer to lock in. It's like, I'm not really hurt by it. There are real baby gamers out there. What? Yeah, that when it just kept going and going. There's a lot of things that are like, if you just immediately go back, you'll miss whatever it is. I hate to talk politics in the stream, guys, but can I pose a question? Do you think Jill Biden is operating a shadow presidency through her husband? Do you think it's like a Ronald, Nancy Reagan, and or FDR thing going on? People always talk about that, like, in some sinister way. I don't think it's really sinister, but I think she's like... Well, that's just it. It does feel a lot like a Weekend at Bernie's sort of situation. What does she get out of it? I was talking to my mom, and she said the same thing, and I said, well, if you can be the president without the complications of having to be president, wouldn't that be sweet? Nothing necessarily, but I mean, your husband's the president. He's arrogant and doesn't listen to anyone? I mean, you know, same difference between the two presidential options right now. Well, they gotta pay for all that food. Fuck! They don't get free food in the White House. They gotta eat. They gotta pay for it. Well, I don't think it's like a full, like I'm not suggesting like a full-on shadow government. Like that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, you know, they've known for a long time that his ass is cooked. They want to keep him in there because, like, they're enjoying it for whatever reason. Do I think Biden could 100% this DLC? No way. Well, she's not, like, I don't necessarily mean like she's doing it greedily. I mean, she might think she's doing it altruistically. She's like better me than anyone else. Fumolo, good evening. Like, I'm not even suggesting she's, well, I don't want to say she's not a bad person. If she's doing that, it is kind of fucked up. But obviously the DNC was just as happy to allow that to happen anyways, at least so far. And they didn't even hold primaries. Even though a lot of people were like, hey, maybe we should have a primary, like just in case. I don't know if that's a new elevator or not. I think that's the elevator that I kept missing. I want Fume for president. I know he's actually, like, compassionate. Whoever told me to come here was wrong. Nefudis told me to come here. There might be two entrances to the same thing. I mean, normally you wouldn't have, I mean, I'll be real with you. Like, normally you wouldn't have a primary. The incumbent president just wins, but he was supposed to be one term. You've been to the back of the Shadow Keep. I mean, isn't this kind of like the back of the Shadow Keep? Operation Gaslight is going around. You guys must love the Elden Ring content. People try and make Jesus king over them too? That sounds really deep, but I don't have the brain to interpret that. Barack had a meeting and Jill was adamant about Joe running. I mean, you know what, though? If there's one thing we can say, right or wrong, it is nice to see Barack has Joe Biden's back as much as he does. I mean, when I'm that senile, I would love to have somebody in my corner that hard. He should have thrown Joe under the bus. Yeah, fuck Joe. It's his job too? I would say, in as much as Barack Obama has a job, I mean, I would assume it would be to the Democratic Party or possibly to the American people. I'm gonna look around. Gator or low? Oh, I meant to DM you today. I ain't DM you later. I just wanted to see how you were doing. We've been up that elevator. That elevator takes us up the Shadow Keep, doesn't it? I don't need to DM you now, but just let me know how you're doing. Doesn't this take me up? Walking via walking to work? I'm not. No, I don't. I wasn't even going to ask you about the walking. I just wanted to know how the day at the job was. That's all. I'm not getting on your ass in that way. Speaking of DMs, I think an AI is messaging me on the Nextdoor app. Is the most suspicious message I've ever gotten, but I was bored, so I replied to it. They were like, hey, can I ask you a question? And I'm like, sure. They're like, how do you like the community? I said, oh, it's okay. And they're not VTuber. And I was like, how do you like the community? They're like, well, I don't live here. I live in California. And they're like, you should go to California. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you messaging me? For the record, I live in Connecticut. How do you even find somebody on the app? I think it's an AI. I've been down here. Did I see the Bloodborne Elden Ring mod? I did, yeah. Now, it looks mostly to be a cosmetic mod, ProCal. Not to tell you not to get your hopes up, but don't expect for it to be more than it is. We've been down here. We went down here before. He lost you after no troops died under your watch? I mean, not that he's politically able to, but if I were president, I would apologize for the pullout from Afghanistan. But, I mean, if I hate to be a political stream. If I have to say things, for the most part, I appreciate the seeming restraint militarily from both presidents. Not like Biden isn't giving massive arms to all sorts of places in the world. He is. But Trump it seemed like had some restraint in that regard. I've been in the hole. I mean, I think it's going to be a great mod, Pelican Pubes, from what I've seen. It's just like, that's like what you're saying, you know. Keep your expectations in check. What's the bonfire? We need to get out here to get there. It's already been an hour. I put on part of the maid outfit for a hint. It did nothing for me. I want to get to the fucking fingers. I'm not trying to go over here. Try finger puddle. Maybe there's something behind this sunflower. Didn't I go to the gate area? This is behind the Shadow Keep. What is even the front and the back? You said the back of the Shadow Keep, not behind. Oh. Have I been at the top of the storehouse? Yes. Sekiro is way more annoying with backseating because, like, people are spoiling how to fight the bosses. Getting there, I don't really care. I am reading! I'm in the back section, which is like the front section. God, that's so much damage. I should give the rat a shot at direction. It's not a rat, man. It's like a vole. Not fighting bosses in Sekiro's parry, 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 stab. If you're very good at parrying, you can beat anything. I'm not jumping down. Did I pull the thing? How deep is this? I started Sekiro again. I got up to the second Great Ape, and for some reason, I just didn't feel like playing it anymore. I just wanted to play V Rising in the time off stream. No, I beat him. I'm not stuck on any boss. Yeah, I think I do just want to farm. I think you're right. I'm not walled. I didn't get stuck on anything. It's my most popular message. Let's see. How do I see? That's messages discovered. Praise the hole. That's it. It got 6. Bro, I've been here. These are the hands I jumped on. I went backwards? Jesus fucking Christ. The largest challenge is investing time. That is not true. Hold on. If you've never soloed the majority of those bosses on Brutal, I don't want to hear any gamer talk. But there are some very challenging bosses. I don't know. I don't know. Why do I have it idling in the other monitor? It's just so I can get more things. I need to get my souls. I have flowers that grow. In fact, actually, now that you mention it, I can I can hit those flowers right now. I love that idea. You guys don't have to know. You don't need to level up anymore? I do gotta get, I gotta hit my, blood roses. I know I was sponsored by them, so like you can't trust anything I say, but it really is a fun game. When it goes on sale, definitely consider picking it up. I didn't know that the guys that made Battle Right made it. Am I making potions? Of course I am. I actually understand how healing works now. Which is like, it's so funny how just don't get hit. I mean, sometimes you're gonna get hit. The next Hero Wars sponsor? We're due for one. Mad shit, hello? I need to get into the rafters. Yeah, people only care about goofy messages in this game. They don't want helpful messages. It's just like, there are certain people, maybe a majority of people now, given the crafting stuff of V Rising, like, they will never play the game, and, like, I get it. I thought I would never want to play a crafting game ever again. But the combat in it is so precise and so good. It's technical. It's a very technical game. Thought I climbed that ladder. Doing like 4,000 damage to these shadows. Why am I killing them? They're there. Oh, we did watch a movie last night. If anyone wants to watch a very slow movie, a slow 2.5-hour French legal drama, Anatomy of a Fall is very good. It's never the Broly movie. You're good? I know, I'm just saying. Okay, well, this is new. Sounds right up Chat's alley. It was pretty good. Could it have been better? Lots of things could be better, but it was pretty good. How'd I almost come up here, but then not? You know, I probably saw the ladder and I was like, I want to go down a side thing. And then I went down the side thing and then I never went back. Woo! Remove the rock, only come. I've done, like, the analysis. Assuming you need to hit both things, the comm isn't bad. It just doesn't get the boost. It's also not nearly as accurate. Two-shot bail? I didn't know it was that strong. Feels like a lot of dropping down could be involved. I bet you there's nothing good, though. Did I beat Bale? Is that the dragon? Yeah. First try. Did I summon Egon? Of course I did. Why does he wear a soiled loincloth? I also beat the dragon before Bale without, like, Mega Cheese. I see an item on a cog, and I don't know if it's worth it. But I do see it. Oh, there's like a thing to climb up. Okay. This is concerning. There's just like so many items. I see another item down there. And I'm assuming I need to take this elevator? I think it's a different elevator. Hunted Velcana 173 times and no large crown? Isn't there a guaranteed large crown Velcana in the AT one? Is that not a thing? Is there? I mean, there is absolutely AT Velcana. And I could be wrong, but I thought they were always guaranteed large crown. No, I think AT is guaranteed. Do you have AT Velcana armor? I'd be using that anyways. Frostcraft is kind of sick. Yeah? Huh. They aren't guaranteed at all? Alright, never mind. I guess I'm a liar. Well, is it a higher chance? I thought it was like an incredibly high chance to get gold crown large from the AT. They can't even be gold crown, the ATs. Alright, never mind. I'm a liar. This is it. Oh, it looks like it. I could have gotten this far on my own. I would have never remembered that there was a random ass ladder in one random ass thing. Tempered monsters and guiding lands is the best way to farm crowns. They do die pretty quickly, and you can use fortify. Plus, you always need more tempered garbage. And tempered Velcana stuff is okay. The tempered Velcana parts. This is such bullshit. I'm so mad right now. I did not do that. That was entirely through chat's intervention. You guys are my Jill Biden. Thank you. Gaius Baltar. Gaius Baltar was here? Wow, he hits. Whoa, he hits hard. Thanks, Twitch chat for you. Buster83 appreciates you all. I think the boss is great. I got no issue with the boss. I've got maybe skill issue. Where'd my souls go? My souls! He's tough though. Like for real, like he has got a lot of life. Dude, I'm going through a lot of healing. My souls! No, he's hard. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's very resistant to holy. Yeah, they're gone now. I'm doing good damage? Does he just have that much life? He does that much damage and has that much life? I was getting cocky coming in today. Wow, this is gonna be easy. How's the expansion been for you, Anatolius? I'm assuming it's fine. Doesn't feel like you normally get people like, no! I don't like my MMO! That being said, like, I do wonder how in later expansions you keep things fresh. Shadows, thank you. Okay, try to evade that. Did not work. I don't like being in the wall. Ah! That scared me. Dude, he's insane. His boss is terrible. I think he's okay. He is pretty wild, though. Like, for sure. I think the poison was helpful. Visually, I agree he does not look that impressive, other than being a boar. I mean, not compared to, like, a lot of the other enemies in the game. Dude, I'm just getting... train run. This is for the Zoomers that play Clash of Clans. Hog Rider. Maybe we should stick with the Sunflower. Maybe we can actually get a stagger off. I take it back. He does take okay holy damage. Oh, man. The boar has a name. Use it. Is the boar actually Commander Gaius? Let's check and see what's in our physic. I wonder if that counts. I don't know if that counts or not, but we're gonna try it. It does count! Oh. He's just really aggressive. Oh, you can see inside his mouth. Tank every hit. Abdul's here. Fuck yeah! You get vacation soon, right? Or you're going home? No, you're back on the rig. Ah, it's the other way around. You're singing about others' birthday today, so you're feeling down a little? Why are you sad? Oh, because you have to work. And you're gonna do 3 weeks of overtime. That's fucked. Scott, hello. Yeah, it was tough. He got 0 poise breaks. I do like how beating the bosses in the DLC, you can't just like mash through it. You actually have to kind of learn them. Back to brain warning. I know. It's not fair. I mashed in the first half? That was tactical mashing. You wouldn't understand. You're not on my level. This or Roll Long Boar? Someday Roll Long is going to be given away for free, and I might go through it again with the DLC, but for now, man, I try not to even think about that game. It's just so ugly. I mean, it's not even technically a hammer to our man. This is a colossal weapon.
To the end.
You staggered him? Did you have to use the stagger boost thing? Sword Lance. I mean, we could wield it. Explain the lance damage formula. I will never. Gaius was never without his boar. That's kind of funny. I mean, I'll put it on. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Where? What is it? What is it considered? Heavy thrusting sword. you read his armor and get back on. Oh, we should buy his armor. Maybe it's heavy.
Don't do. I'll see it.
Gaius Baltar? Does he not have legs? Help me. Hog is the legs. That's nice. I guess that's why he's got a boar. Supposed to look like a seed? Gauntlets are a bit of an upgrade. It's really not much of a great sword, is it? I guess it's a heavy thrusting sword. It's a little weird. Oh, the art is naughty? Alright, hold on.
Stray Dog 330.
Stray Dog, thank you as well.
For 42 months.
Whee! Oh, that's so silly. You can infuse it too? Does it has normal upgrades? That's neat. Sponkers with bleed. That's what Nefudis was saying. He put bleed on it. Ranka, hello, good evening. Oh, I'm using these because of the extra damage.
And Shrouzers
I
just
love
resubscribed
feeling
for
goblins
18 months.
inside of you.
I love feeling goblins inside me.
I respect that. Just so ugly. I gotta stick with my hammerhead. Well, I know this will get us up here, but like I was trying to find out how to get. Oh, unless there's just like. Oh, there's just a wall! Yay! There's probably a hole in that wall. Try the guy's armor? I mean, I guess I could put this on. Nah, the poise is kind of low though. I can't make it work. I can put on his helmet. But I kind of like the hammerhead more. I beat him so quickly? I don't think he was. I mean, he was hard, but. No messages to help him either? I mean, what's the secret? Well, like there's a button you push and suddenly he says, oh no, and his boar runs away. You just gotta fight him. Oh my god. It's the baby gamer chalice. That's actually kind of insane. My chalice? It's got all the baby formula in it. Kuro, hello, good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. I'm assuming that's it. Nope. There is something over there. Doing a Grandmaster quest in RuneScape. Have fun. What are they doing here? The Albinorics. Huh. How much of a damage boost it is? 10%? 20%? Didn't even parse the loot. I mean, what do we... Oh, we got the Gaius Greaves. I'm not going to use them. Oh, he was an Albinoric. He couldn't wear them? Full maid outfit, and I'll tell you the answer. Look, we got a stream for that, Noxella. Stream you promised a year ago? That's not true. That it was in November. It was Thanksgiving adjacent. Half a year. So normally Albinorics have a wolf. He decided he would have a boar. Well, it's not jumping. Here we go again. Look, I mean, I gotta investigate. It's not like I'm just gonna know immediately. Do I have like a grovel emote? What is that? He's doing an emote. Dude. How far in base game to start the DLC? Close to beating it. Oh, you guys can eat every part of my butthole. Is that message always there? How would you even know? Still didn't find it on my own. You're right. I mean, it was a little bit of a sack beating there. I mean, if you're like really, really good at the game, you could probably get to the DLC. I mean, level 1, but for most people, you're going to want to be around like level 100 maybe. Level 120. 20 hours in maybe. That's a dev message. Did I just upvote a dev message? I mean, if you don't have your save, I mean, playing through the base game is still pretty fun. There are ways that you can cheese Mog. There's 2 items? It's honestly anti-consumer to lock the DLC behind that difficulty. You can deal with it, but there'll be a lot of people purchase the DLC and never get to play it. If we lived in an era before YouTube, I would agree with you. But I'm sure there's like a setup for Mog where you could beat him with just like voice commands. And the reality is if you can't beat Mog and Radon, you're not going to have any chance with the bosses anyway. Those bosses are not the hard part. You know what I mean? Like, Elden Ring doesn't come with Defender armor? It comes with Rivers of Blood. You can just get Rivers of Blood. You can also just, like, keep leveling up, you know? Like, if you grind up to level 200 and Ashes, like, you're gonna... I don't know. I think you're gonna be okay. For patch 1.12, Mog was one-shottable. I heard there was a guy that had the name Let Me Solo Him, and he would go in and do the one-shot for a while. I guess my point is there's still likely a lot of very degenerate strategies. Yeah, I mean, you know, and seamless co-op just got updated, so now it's even easier to co-op with people. They never nerfed Bleed? They might have nerfed certain weapons, but Bleed itself is still incredibly powerful. Hey, it's Tree Sentinel! He's back! How nostalgic. Should have done the charge R2. I thought he didn't have like a real... Okay. And is this just like another one? With like another health bar? I like how he's just like looking at me. It is! I think it's really funny. Well, that one you're supposed to jump. They're probably like giga resistant to holy. I should probably be fighting them with a different weapon. Did the other one only give me 2,400 souls? Excuse me? It would be a little embarrassing to get up to them, to get to this area and then die to Tree Guardian. I mean, you should be able to clear them pretty easily, but I mean, you know, they still had a lot of life. It's a pretty area. Am I gonna murder all the shaman? Brother got a gremlin puppy? Your cat does not like the gremlin puppy. Jen was talking about getting a dog today. She might actually get one after seeing that mole or whatever is out there. I'd love to have a dog. She said, like, oh, it'd be hard for you to travel with the dog. I mean, what are you talking about? I would just take the dog with me. He's not reading? What do you mean read? It said something about be nice to the shaman? There was a sign or something. It said something about shaman. But you want me to read the tree? Am I supposed to cast that incantation? I don't got 74 faith. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm just saying. Marika was nice? No. She, like, fucked everything up. And she, like, took Renala's husband, man. She is Renala's husband. Well, it's a little bit of both. It's complicated. It's a... Facebook has not yet invented the terminology behind the relationship status. Would I be Renala's husband? I mean, that whole transmutation thing seems like that'd be pretty fun. In the bedroom. Yeah. I mean, we know she could turn into a bear or turn me into a bear. Either way. There's another one! Would I let her rebirth me? I would insist on it. Fuck the bear? Or, I mean... Leona, I mean, we're talking about limitless possibilities. This one does not have a boss bar, that is true. God, that shield hit so hard. No, I was jumping. Yeah, you can bang a bear in Baldur's Gate 3. If that's what you're into. What did I say about getting killed by one of these guys? Well, I didn't know I was going to have to fight 3 in a row. It is. I mean, I'll maintain it's very embarrassing. Radagon is more into Celcest than Rebirth? There's a lot going on. Lost to the first... He's not the first boss. He's the first bait boss. Supposed to bait you. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know anything. Where did he even come from? Is he just like on a really long patrol path? Didn't make sense for him to respawn. I didn't go to a Grace unless they're constantly respawning. I was gonna say, that tree looks like the fingers, but now, like, we're getting close to Fingerland, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Is he sleeping? Will I finish the DLC today? That's not a question you can ask. That's something you could bet on. I personally don't think I'll get walled by any bosses. Can I get walled by basic exploration? I mean, it's happened. I mean, it's happened nearly every stream. Do I gotta beat the base game too? Not that we're very far from beating the base game. Maybe a couple hours there as well. Man, there's a lot of these hands. Base game and Dark Souls 2? Holy shit. How high does it go? It doesn't feel like it's really doing anything anymore. At least the numbers aren't changing significantly. Not that they should. Yeah, it's just the way the numbers are shown. The calculation for damage negation in this game, it's not necessarily bad, but you got to do a little convoluted math to figure out what's going on. Plateaus at 13. So you're just getting them just for the jollies then, right? So it's 71. Oh, what the fuck? What are they? Well, this area is terrible. I was just trying to look at numbers. Over Skibadeen? Am I supposed to be dead? I'm wearing like some pretty heavy armor. Although I guess not really anymore. The arms I'm wearing aren't that heavy. This is like an almost worse version of the Shrine of Amala. Suckings per minute. It's been about one suck. Consistently about one suck per minute. The hammer hat is what prevents them from swallowing me whole. Gets stuck in their mouth. What? 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 Is that what I did last time? Oh my god, look how many of them there are. How do I not remember? I thought I just blew on the little whistle. Memory. It's actually based, not remembering anything. It just means every day is fresh and full of new opportunities. Think of all the novel life experiences you could have. Rediscover the lands of shadow every day. I know, right? It's like, how lucky would that be? I don't need new media. I only need one VHS tape. The gel bite didn't tell me that. I've read, and like I have to believe it's paid astroturfing. Some people like majorly defending it, and it's like, look, man, I don't really, you know, I don't want to vote for Trump. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I always tell you guys how I feel, but it's like, you can't have somebody who's that cooked in office. It's unbelievable. But like, I'd rather have somebody with dementia than that. Like, really? It's him or Bernie? Dude, it's like way... You can't even compare Bernie to any other politician. It's not even about politics. It's about, like, the human condition. He did get pretty pissed off about when Trump said he couldn't go. Who do I win, Biden or Bernie? The only thing Biden has going for him is his entire body looks like it's like incredibly rigid. And I don't know what that means exactly, but it's like, I can imagine that if he like fell on you or hit you in a way, like it would really hurt. Give you a good stiff arm or something, you know what I mean? But I think other than that, I think Bernie's got him. How's that a good thing? Like, I just imagine him falling on you. Not you, but... And, like, his rigid joints cause pain because, like, he's fully locked in. Yeah, will it hurt to punch him? You wouldn't be able to manipulate him at all. Calcium deposits, basically. Yeah, imagine if he could detach his arm and hit you with it. That would hurt. A lot. It wouldn't even bend at the elbow. It'd be like a sword. It'd cut through your body. The Bernie blade? Well, it's from Biden. Bernie looks fine. I mean, he looks like an old man. I mean, that's just him being an old man. Oh.
Why, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Ah, who have we here?
Is she new?
Count Emir seemed very pleased, and for that, I express my gratitude. I am Yolan, loyal to Count Emir. The night is yours now to wield. Emir is a shining star.
I just didn't talk to her? It's so bad, man.
The only star upon the black canvas of the night.
Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service. Now.
Oh, his little baby boy. What the fuck?
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen.
I mean, yeah, if Yuri was a baby and needed to be held, I would hold him.
A magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this.
Gapey is a precious little guy.
May you join the glimmering stars above.
I mean, it looks like it's right here. Like, it's definitely here. Let me rest and, well, hold on, let me talk to him again.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night.
Nice calling the baby Ern being a baby Pookie in the Wilds trailer. I mean, I don't hold it over anyone, but he didn't have a tail.
Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged.
Do you think he wears that hat so somebody could put their finger in it?
Children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Do I think he's like a never nude? I don't know about that.
May you join the glimmering star.
Now, let's do that thing where we rest and we check everything again. This is my only complaint about the game in general, is that, like, you gotta sit down and rest to, like, advance quest lines.
Now, be...
Rose gone? Spending souls forever too. Maybe I never noticed in the older games, Marshmallow. It never felt... Maybe because there's just so many more quests in Elden Ring, it gets a lot more tedious in Elden Ring compared to the other games. And quit and reload to do the same thing. I don't know. I just don't. Rather than repeating the very last line of dialogue, just have him be like, yo, I'm leaving. Hey, wasn't she the one that was like just upstairs? Was that her sister? You throw them? Dude, how are these throwing weapons? Are people enjoying them? I'm assuming the damage isn't as good as, like, a normal magic thing. Do a playthrough with them? I probably will. I want to do an intelligence playthrough. Because I want to use all the magic stuff. Fingerprint nostrum? Oh, well, that's neat. It also looks like a lot of work. Have I tried redoing a boss in multiplayer yet? What do you mean, in what way? Like, getting summoned? No. I haven't put my, thing down. I guess I probably should at some point. I would assume that people just die. I've seen people with, like, no vigor and no armor just, like, face-tanking every single thing that Mog does. That's me. That's not me. I am not a grotesque amalgamation of fingers. He's got fingers on his fingers. Cause I've got fingers, but there's more to me than just fingers. Ow. Ow! I should have been able to dodge that. That was like full-on Monster Hunter. What is it doing? almost got it first try. It seems to be pretty weak to holy. If I wasn't greedy there at the end, I would have done it. Missed a lot of the cooler moves anyways. I was trying to like sandbag a little bit because you guys were like, it's gonna get cool. And I wanted to wait and see them. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll get it to the second phase and I'll just like run away. Would I live here with Medir? My hubris is going to be the death of me. I don't know that I want to live in like, what is that, like ankle deep water? Would I have to blow into a finger hole every time I wanted to go inside? Like that's my way of like how do I even get transported? It just fades to black and then you're there. I guess you could lay on like some fingers, stay dry. This is the second phase starting? I'm assuming. I love that move. That reminds me a little bit of Yama. The spinning. Oh, she does not like it when you go to the side, huh? All right, I'm going to stop sandbagging. I'll kill it now. I wanted to see the moves. I'm not wall. Is the opposite of wall. No, no way, man. I'm using the hammer. No, I got it this time. 5,000 points to everyone if I don't clear it. Oh, no, 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 no. I got really scared. No!
You posh, boarding school eating Boris Johnson wanker! You posh, boarding school eating Boris Johnson wanker!
Why are we spamming just British and shart over and over again?
Posh, boarding school eating Boris Johnson wanker! Posh, boarding school eating Boris Johnson wanker!
Show it to me, Daddy. Good look at your long hard legs. Oh yeah, that insect.
No!
Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
I gotta do just one. I keep spamming the 4-hit. Just hit it once. I'm not walled!
You posh, boarding school eating Boris Johnson wanker!
I'm not walled! I'm not walled!
Take a gander at my ball.
Give us 5,000 more? That was a one-time offer.
Posh, boarding school eating Boris Johnson wanker!
Wait! Is there another phase? I got so scared. Can I use that remembrance? I mean, I'll take a look at it. I have used a finger before in this playthrough.
Don't hesitate.
It's an intelligence. Well, that's an intelligence weapon. It's all fingers. It's its head? Same normal colossal weapon moveset there. That's a really funny R2. Hold on, I don't have enough brain. Am I missing something? Oh. God, the rolling R1 looks so good. And we fought her a bunch, so it was her choice not to use it. Gonna blame her. You spawn finger ads? There were finger ads? No. I mean, it was probably because I stayed close to her. I'm assuming if you run away, her AI changes to using the crazier things. Where'd she go? Wait. Are all of those...
What have you done?
Oh.
You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must Count's consent. My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
I will be mommy now! Yo, he's got some amazing looking moves. He's like teleporting and stuff.
My dear children.
Truly, I desired to be your mother.
The maternal staff? You can alter the robes with the finger look? That's neat. I've got a million people telling me I can get the finger look. I know! A staff that holds you when you hold it. I like it. I'm holding someone's hand. Do you think the hands get sweaty? Let's check out some of those bell bearings. It's nice that they gave Arcane even more of a bone. Not that I think it really needed it, but at the same time, it outside of bleed, right? Outside of status, it really wasn't that strong in the base game. But that being said, bleed was crazy strong, so maybe it was fine. I don't really know what I got. String, I know, is a big deal. A lot of these things are like just nice to haves, right? New arrows? Well, that's neat. String useful for quick coatings in PvP. It also, like, you can do the weird throw the jar behind you as well. All right. I think... All right, over here, there's something. I mean, I'm missing something over here. You can buy his sorceries now? You could buy them before. Find the dragon altar? You tell me where it is! Could power stance the basic axes? No. I already fought the big dragon. Big dragon corpse? I don't know how to get there. I thought I would get up here this way, and I never got there. What do you mean it's a road? Is literally every problem I've ever had in this game is because I didn't want to follow that guy down the road? Should I go down the road again? I don't know where it is. I spent like 2 hours in this area Friday night. Like, I don't want to do it again. Oh, you can kind of go around that way, huh? Did I ever know? Did I seriously never go this way? I think it just, yellow is just a color that stands out. Pro cow. Well, this is high up. Oh, there's a thing. How the hell would you... Unless you were like really, really, really looking for it. How would you ever see that? Maybe I'm going back. Aren't I going to this thing? But I've been to Bale. We fought Bale. Bale. No, but I don't think I ever went this way. I do remember killing it. Didn't I kill 2 dragons there? Zero chance he finishes the DLC. Like ever? That's a little... It's not like I'm gonna get walled on a boss. I go in the mouth? Yeah, man. Do that. Well, we found the thing. Like my character's complexion? Thanks, man. That's neat. That's like from the first Dark Souls. The item used to be an NPC. She's gone now. That's cool. Flame lightning infusion. Thoughts on the commander? The boar rider? He was pretty tough. He didn't even have that tricky of a moveset. He was just like aggressive. You got into the finger area this way? That's cool. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if they made it possible to get, like, shortcuts through one way or the other. Charo's Hidden Grave. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, it's a little guy! Oh, is he gonna keep running away? Hall of Tibia. There's a lot of craftables. You gotta forgive me. Thought I just saw it. There it is. You use FP to summon a guy? Oh, that's neat. Summon a Biden for you. I mean... It's definitely intimate to death. Ron, hello. Hopefully you enjoyed the remainder of your birthday celebrations. Well, it looked like it required a lot of items just to use them. I'm sure those FP throwables are all relatively strong, but like, kind of a pain in the ass, right? Any more of those little guys? I'm assuming he would have kept running away. Huh. You really thought there would have been a cave or something back there? Barbecue with family? That sounds nice. What type of barbecue? Korean barbecue? It's probably the best barbecue type. Nothing against American Southern barbecue. It is very good, but I feel like Korean barbecue is like next level. I mean, I don't really know what to do. I guess I'll get faith up to 40. Have you done a lot of invasions? Bifudus? Oh, Brazilian barbecue is also incredibly good. Oh my god. Brazilian barbecue versus Korean barbecue? I mean, if it's a choice between Brazilian barbecue and, like, Korean barbecue, like, if it's Fogo, I'm going to Fogo. It's the bird again! Do I have custom mapping or default? Default, other than I've got back buttons on my PlayStation 4 controller. I feel kind of bad for him. Feels weird because of Monster Hunter World? I mean, if you want to rebind it, I mean, rebind it. I usually don't. I just get used to the game. Biggest issue between Souls games and Monster Hunter is you gotta evade earlier in Elden Ring or in the Souls games. Like, you literally gotta push the button like a fraction of a second earlier. Yeah, that's for the actual item usage and everything else. Like, it's all messed up. Unlucky. Are there, like... This is going to seem like a very dumb question, but, like, just hear me out. In Brazil, do they have, like, the restaurants with the guys running around with, like, skewers of meat and slicing it off for you? In the US, we call that Brazilian barbecue, but I don't know if that's just like something that they made up. Okay. That is normal. Okay. Any thoughts about that versus Korean barbecue? Rodizio? You know, the first time I went to Korean barbecue, Unlucky, I was in the People's Republic of China. And I had a whole plate of chicken hearts. And it was great. Go back. It was awesome, man. It honestly felt like a year-long vacation. I mean, I really cannot overstate that. Like, it was just such a good experience being out there. Chicken communion. They had some like sauce or like marinade with the chicken hearts. It was like a little bit of a vinegary sauce. I don't really know how to describe it. And they were really good with that sauce. They're really not a sauce, more like a marinade. Did I gain the chicken souls? I've never had it better than that, man. Does Monster Hunter input read as hard as FromSoft? The only way that you can really manipulate the monsters in Monster Hunter is your positioning with relative to them. Otherwise, they're just going to do their stuff. Fuck. They're both very good action RPGs, but it's not super helpful to directly compare them. Just because you're good at one doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be good at the other. Although I think if you're really, really good at Monster Hunter, like base iframing things, you're going to get pretty good in just about any game you play. Not saying evasion is like baby easy in Elden Ring, but they do give you a lot of iframes. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a far cry, Marklar. You know, early Souls games, you know, circle strafing was all you ever really needed to do. Like, walk in a circle, like, bosses couldn't handle it. But fortunately, it didn't stay that way forever. Is evading an Elden Ring like having a evade window 5? It's not, I mean, obviously, you know, when you compare base iframes, you know, Souls games have a lot more. But usually there's a lot more attacks coming out at you in a Souls game versus Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, it's usually like you just need to evade once, maybe twice. The only monsters that really do that, like multiple like giga combos, like you got to go to Frontier. And then you might see some more involved evasion combos, like Peerless and Ogre or whatever. I want to figure it out. Rise feels slow compared to the DLC. The bosses are just a little wild. There's got to be a thing I got to jump down or something. Faster gameplay is more rewarding when you nail it? It's all about the pacing, right? Like, in a lot of the older Monster Hunters, you know, you had time for one attack. And landing that one attack was satisfying. And you get giga punished if you screwed up. Sometimes you get giga punished even if you landed it. I guess it just depends if the tempo feels good. Frame trapping double attacks? I mean, you know, you got to figure out when it's time to attack. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's only so much they can do to make the game difficult, and that's a way to do it. Okay. I'm having a hard time, guys. Do I gotta jump? Well, that guy just died. Wait, what? How did I miss this? Mid-ear's Gigabomb is unavoidable. Is that the finger thing? Just stay close to it. It never even used it on me. I'm sure there's an iframe window. Hey, hey, get back here. I saw you running. All I'm saying is she never used it on me, so I'm gonna say it's not a problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm a sicko, but like, I'm of the opinion games don't need to be fair. Especially single player games. I think it's okay if they're a little bullshit sometimes. And if you can't dodge it, yeah, you know, blocking is always an option. Generally, it's an option. I mean, it feels to me like they wanted it to go on the side of, let's make sure it's a challenge. Which, I think that's the right thing to do. God knows they gave us plenty of skibbity blessings and, like, I don't know, if you got to, like, rune level 300, you're gonna be fucking everything. Did you miss this area, Pelican Pubes? I mean, it's a hidden area in a hidden area. I like the little helpful hint in parentheses. Thanks. Thank you, Miyazaki. Rune level 1 no hits for the whole DLC already out there? Single segment? I don't believe that. Or is it any percent? Each of the bosses? That's what okay. Yeah, I mean, doing, you know, just one boss at a time, I could see that. But I was about to be like, what, he's fucking giga hacking somehow. Is it time to go in the hole? I was already in this hole. Moon's run is a single segment. I mean, it's not, but I think we got to give it to him. Well, there's got to be another key somewhere. There was another ladder above? Yeah, I'm gonna need your help. All right, hold on. Are you sure that other ladder wasn't the ladder that I climbed down? Each minute add one more. He really looks like he's just like he's offended that he's even there. I mean, look, Trump is definitely his own bag of worms. There's no question about that. I'm not saying that Trump is much better. Well, I mean, mentally, it's night and sundown, man. Oh, we got another Call of Tibia. I love these dungeons, but at the same time, like, my brain... Use it on something? I feel like I'm going to be missing a... God. Ugh. So there were two ways to go. One involved jumping. It wasn't this way. No, I mean, 10 years ago, Biden was fine. You know, I mean, even 4 years ago, he wasn't good. But he could talk at least a little bit. Now it's just like, it's just bad. Are they T-posing? He missed! I mean, DeSantis, when people say, like, career politician, Biden was, like, one of the youngest people ever elected to political office. And now he's one of the oldest. So, like, you know, he didn't get there by accident. He certainly didn't stay in there by accident. I'm such a monster. We got another key. I just like seeing them explode. I'm not going to apologize, though. You saw a VTuber cry after fighting Alexander. Fuck! He wanted to fight, though. He saw how you were a real warrior, and he wanted you to get his juicy insides. No, I'm not Giga Lost. I know where I am. My brain has recorded everything. No, you'll see. I'm gonna get right there. Watching them slowly climb out of that jar is kind of funny. I goes finger ball. Going pretty good. I'm gonna be lost here for the rest of the DLC. I know where I'm going. See? I got immediately back to where I was. Actually jump that hole. No, I'm locked in. Would I stuff chat in a jar? There's absolutely people I would put into the jar. Like all of chat? No. No, not unilaterally. You know who you are. Open the ban list. I like putting mod notes on people now. It's my method of future revenge on them. I might this stream actually, if somebody, you know, does something, I'll say like should be in a jar. fun fight. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Not a very good fight. What? It scales with strength? Oh, you gotta be completely naked? What? I'm so confused. Oh, it's also usable. It doesn't require any FP. No, I mean this is real goblin. Feels bad to be using all that endurance. Okay, I don't know that it's actually that strong though. I gotta think about respecking. But it's definitely very goblin. I mean, I could put so many more points into faith rather than endurance. Yeah, I mean, the bull goat does nothing. Does actually nothing. I mean, we could probably put we could get strength to like 99. Isn't there a talisman that boosts your damage from how light you are? Oh, probably. There's actually not too much poise tanking in the DLC bosses. Blue Dancer's Charm. Do I have it? No? I'm assuming that's a base game item. This is me not looking it up. Hammer weighs so much it wouldn't matter? I mean, we don't know. It's like roughly around here. Right here. So it's not based on equipment load, Pelican Pubes. It's based on absolute weight. I know some buffs are like that. Do we gotta like up the river? Now we're back in the base game. You would think after all these, like, we're over 100 hours in this save, by the way. You would think after this, I would just know intuitively where to go. I don't. That looks right. God, whatever this poor boss is gonna be really, really bad. So does this form give you like natural... My brain stopped working. Damage resistance? That's the whole point? I was at 61? Well, it's 24 now with like, well, hold on, let's take that off. It's 5%. Which is not much. Yeah, I know, that's really low. I know it only seems like 10% more damage resistance, but that's kind of significant? I don't know. Well, it'll be funny doing this dungeon with only 5%. Am I here? Is it under this or something? The fuck is it? Hole? Found it. Somebody is saying it is 8, 16, and 20. So we would have to basically be Kung Fu only? Well, I know the Shadowlands is giga boosting us. It does feel as if the resistances you get from armor are almost nothing compared to the Skibbity blessings. It wasn't true in the beginning, of course, but right now it almost feels like it doesn't matter. He is very goblin-like now. Shame that ability you get isn't that good. Is skin itchy? I mean, it looks like he's been itching it. There's a nose on my back. You see that? It's got like nostrils. Terminates my nasal passages? I don't know what that means, Rundy. I don't know what a turbinate is. Is it like a nostrum? It's kind of a big dungeon, isn't it? Oh, the flappy part? Yeah, I mean, it's probably there. Fudge you, hello, thank you. And yes. I mean, this is definitely Dung Eater adjacent. He does want to curse people. I don't know if he means he wants people to get omened. Wrong ending? Yeah, we're still going for that one. I don't know what it is. No spoilers. Why am I Groot? We found an item that made us this way. We're gonna run with it. Give me your ovaries. I'm snackish. It's definitely high in protein. Guess where you're at? You're at the gym. Oh yeah, we got the thing for dragon form. How does that compare? Similar, better, worse? Tested? I don't know if it'll let me. I know it boosts the incantations. We mentioned the breakpoints for the Blue Dancer's Talisman, but we didn't even say what the boosts were. Like, what are even the advantages damage-wise? Is it a percentage or is it flat? I'm gonna leave the wiki page open. Almost 13% at 8. Zaniello. Now, why does this guy have it? He's going well. It's going. I mean, it can either be that or it can be the claws, I guess. No. That's a big boost. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see what it is with the hammer, just for giggles. Oh, it does nothing. Yeah, and it's obviously it's just too heavy. Might fling myself off a cliff. Hammer and low talisman. It's not how it works, Victor. It's total weight of equipment, not percentage equipment load. Unfortunately. Yeah. That noise, man. Alright, taking this off. Alright, 0. Actually, you get more defense from dragon mode. Huh. Feels like you get a lot more. Is that goblin? Could be a goblin with. I mean, he does kind of look goblin-y. It does have a skill. What is that? What was that? It did something. Boost the incantations, yeah. Does kind of make me want to respec. I don't really want to respec to arcane. Do it? I don't really want to, though. Do I have the chicken wing? I think I do. It does look like this scales better off of heavy than it does keen. I'm not sure what quality would be like, but then I would have to level dex. So the only thing I would really change would be strength to 99. I don't even know what endurance... What's the endurance? Stamina soft cap? 30? 40? $50? Is that stamina or endurance? How many mimic tears do I have? I've probably got enough to mess around with. It's probably key items. 7? Birthday Cake Jones, hello, good evening.
Is it thy wish?
How's the playthrough going? We're... That's going good. 99 strength is not worth it? I'm not saying whether it's worth it. You get 14 more damage. Maybe 84? 4 points for 3 damage? It's really not worth it.
Me not, I would but.
This doesn't need any dex.
Art thou knowest?
Blood Phenom that use it on PS5. Are you planning on dual wielding them? It's pretty based. The only issue with doing quality affinity Hungry Waffle is then I got to level up Dex. And I'm looking this as a way to absolve myself of having leveled up Dex by 2 points in the first place. This actually does boost our physical resistance. I think we do it. Is it okay to spoil any rewards for the painting puzzle?
Thanks.
Yeah. Well, tell me where to go first. I can't figure out. I haven't gotten a single painting thing done. You can sack beat me on them. See, now people are going to be pissed off at you. There's no help. If someone wants to sack beat me on something, it's this thing here. What were we at before? Like 71%? We're at 62%. That's really not even that much worse. Everything all together. Well, apparently it involves something from the base game that I never did. 250,000 points for the answer. Do I need an item or an emote? Dominion of Dragons painting. Do you not... Is there not a way in here? We spent hours trying to get into here yesterday. It looks like no. Yes, I do have it. Well, how do I move them? I threw fire bombs at him. It's the same solution as the armored workman. I don't know how to do that one either. Okay, let me ask you this. Do I have the resources on me to move him? Yeah, make a guess, Amatsu. I mean, I tried throwing things in his head. The shackle? Oh, we try that. Brother, it says up and throw things. I've thrown things. I've thrown things into his head. Was I off by a pixel? Wow, those are some heavy hits, man. What's our damage? It's like 1,000 damage on our R1s. I'll try a heavy fire pot. But I thought I'd tried a heavy fire pot. Yes, we all know there's throwing ahead, but like I've yet to make it work. That's such bullshit. That is such immense bullshit.
You posh boarding school eating Boris Johnson wanker!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's no way. I had enough time. I should have put on my fire resist thing. Well, that's cool. Most of the other ones do not use that move. I gotta get him facing another direction. There we go. He's facing a wall again. I need him facing this way. The only issue with that is, Zany, is like you'll throw things into it and like not trigger it. And you're thinking, well, I tried throwing something in. That makes sense, but it didn't work. So I guess I'll just keep trying other things. Blood-sucking cracked tier. Oh, that's neat. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Dude, how strong can we get? Jumping to dodge is a foreign concept for you? It's like dodging, just upwards. Neat. I need 1 dex for it. Is that story significant, or is it just a cool sword? It's so funny when you don't have the right stats. Disco lights? Does it boost your holy damage? It looks like a buff. I mean, it might just be good for the buff, Maggie. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's bad. I mean, you may not want to use it as a weapon, but you might want to use it because it buffs your holy damage. Okay, the only thing annoying about this is like I'm not going to use either of those. All right. Tell me about the painting now. Tell me what remembrance I should go to, and then I'll try and find it. And you got to be real specific, because it would take me an hour to find it otherwise. Grace? Yeah. Yeah, I'll look for it. Yeah. I mean, it's near the dragon thing. But I don't think I've ever found the thing. Like, I've never found, like, a painting thing. So I don't even really know what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Well, okay, I know. All right, those are arches. Wait, that's red mage. Those are some stone things. There are a lot of stone things, aren't there? That doesn't really narrow it down, does it? It'll be fun doing bosses with light rolling, though. Oh, no, I needed to stay up there. No! Such an idiot! Do the bosses feel like they're designed to accommodate light roller Chad Lords? Speaking of power stancing, can you power stance the dry leaf arts? Does it do anything? What are they like? Is it just kind of awkward? Worse than normal? Doesn't seem like it would be good. You don't get the unique moveset, you just get kind of awkward punching. I guess you could always flip back and forth between them, two-handing them. I mean, they're so light, you know. You have one on fire. Well, actually, yeah, you'd have to infuse them. You can't enchant them, but you can infuse them. Well, I must have passed it. No, Icaros. I mean, it has 7. It gives you 7 resistance across the board. So if you were to compare that to something, it would be like wearing just the Shadow Militiaman armor? Why a dragon, not a goblin? I mean, they're basically the same. Originally, goblins were designed off of little dragon guys. Kobolds were, at least. Not a kobold, though, I guess. Selling your soul for 2% more dragon resistance? It might also give slightly more resistances to statuses. I mean, we can go back to the nose guy. I don't really care. I don't think it's going to be that significant. Not with all the skibbity blessings we have. This chair was empty last time. Oh. Was that it? I did it. That's really not a riddle.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this?
Yeah, there's a quest going on.
And the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
He made it.
Then you too must have paid a visit to Centrina's garden of deepest purple. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long. Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow.
Oh, I will follow the example, though.
Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me. And only me.
You know what? Why not? That seems like we would actually, like, advance a quest line if we told them the words.
Oh, thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not
Oh, they're pissed off.
Only I can doze off in the sea of Centrina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please.
Oh, he's getting mad.
I cannot believe your cheek, and I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you. I will never.
They're so mad. I mean, I like the dragon form. I like the little smile I have. Sit at the grace? Oh, I don't need to. I'm going to die in front of him.
Grant him forgiveness.
Let's double check the defense on this one. Again, not that it really matters. It's 10. It is actually significantly more. So it goes Lamenter, Dragon Priestess, then Dragon Guy. Looks hideous.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
He's pissed. Cool. Oh, that's so neat. Is there a unique skill? You're right, there is, isn't there? I mean, it boosts the... It just boosts your dragon incantations, but I'm not even using any of them. Yeah, it's the I think it's the similar other one. Does it boost any stats along with the buff? No. I mean, it probably boosts more resistances. It's strange you don't get that guy's bell bearing. I mean, I wish I knew what was going on here. Like, why are they dead over there and not here? It must be a bug. Look behind what?
I was no good to anyone.
Oh!
Beginning to end.
He was on the ground. I couldn't see him.
And thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting. In a way. Tell me, please. Assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Centrina tell you?
Oh, he's so mad.
Wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. In my
I guess now we'll get the bell bearing. Does light rolling use less stamina than medium rolling? Or is it all the same? I've never really checked. It does. That's nice. Give me your bell bearing, idiot. What is he doing? Cuck him one more time? I guess. Just really rubbing it in, huh? I was a goblin all along.
You must kill.
I want to get rid of it there, and I want to put it here? I don't even know how to access that quick list. I think he's just going to keep whimpering. Yeah. Should we go back up here? What's our resistance like when we use a rock? Wow, when we use like crab, it really doesn't matter. It pretty much makes up for all of our armor. I think it's time to finish the DLC. I don't know unless there's something else that we're missing. What? Hangout counts as my loss. It's so funny. Mini Gundyr shoved me into a locker. This definitely is not like full-on goblin, but I think it's still a good look. Like, I know 99 strength is not min-max, but damn it if it doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? Min-maxing isn't very goblin-y? Actually got the top. Man, this is easier than when I was using the sunflower, man. I feel like I've been here before, but then again, there was an item I was missing, so I don't really know. Is that a rope? Oh, this is really bad. That's insanely bad. This doesn't really feel much like a Souls game anymore. Wasn't the One Punch Ash of War better? It was definitely good. Better? It's subjective. There's a lot of commitment in the One Punch move. It's obviously better against fighting normal humans, I think. How's my day been? Pretty great. Had Indian food for dinner. Played a bunch of V-Rising during the day.
Oh, big number. I want the
Not,
big number.
certainly nothing to complain
big
about.
number. Good.
Yeah, I went backwards. I definitely went backwards. Ow! Ow! Am I playing V-Rising solo? I am! Solo brutal. Kind of Indian food? It was all from Trader Joe's, 2 butter Indian curries, 1 paneer, and some of the normal naan. They did not have the garlic naan. It was very upsetting, but I settled. Just a lot of good fights in V-Rising. It's a highly skill-based game. It's just so damn precise. Please, no! Yeah, there was no garlic naan, yeah. It was still okay, but the garlic naan, I mean, as you can imagine, is better. Highly recommend the paneer. If people are going to Trader Joe's and they're not getting the paneer, they really should. It's not that expensive, and you get like a whole tray of like Indian cheese. Didn't we get a grace at the top of the tower? We did, but I forget which one it is, so I'm just gonna climb it again. I just did a running jump kick, and I'm naked? Honestly, even though they were like all frozen meals, like normally in my head when I think of like frozen meals, especially like meals like curry, I thought it would be expensive, but the whole meal was still less than $20. Honestly, it's probably is $4 per curry, plus 4 for the paneer, 12 plus the naan, it's like 15. Only 15 total, give or take. Not as cheap as getting 2 McDoubles with a free fry from McDonald's, but not terrible. Is that a robe? He's got like a little flaps coming off of him. You ate the whole brown bed from Longhorn? I've never been. Oh, hold on. Okay, now we're ready. God, he's hit so hard. Oh, we almost got it. Farm them for their armor? Oh, check the one of the Wikipedia pages probably has it out by now. Heal it. Cinnamon butter is good with that bread? You can just say cinnamon butter is good, and that will never not be a true statement. Just see him cresting the hill. I gotta change my physic. Dude, I just died to the frostbite. I'm gonna throw rocks at him. It's unfortunate, but I'm gonna throw rocks at him. He feels harder than some bosses. Well, that's the issue, is the Frost Whirlwind. It, like, does damage no matter what. Change the physic? Oh, I will next time. Ow! Ow! Which might be very soon. That guy with the boss health bar in 3 would be considered one of the hardest? I'm glad we're all in agreement that I'm not a baby. What about this goblin build is developed? I was really enjoying the fat armor. But this is also kind of fun in its own way. Look how much damage he did from, like, across the way. Oh, Skibbity! It would be interesting to do max Skibbity versus max level. I think Skibbity would be way better. I don't think there's any question. It's just the defense boost. I mean, it's defense and damage. Just pick a weapon that doesn't have great scaling, but nice base damage and upgrade it all the way. Okay, I was definitely up here at one point. We definitely cleared that guy at one point. Yeah, I guess Serpent Hunter's like kind of a bad weapon, but your rune level 1, it's actually kind of okay. I think that's funny. There's like a guy that walks out. He's like, hey, bitch. Well, there was. Maybe that one doesn't respawn. This was the grace, by the way, we were here. It's the exact amount of souls I would need, but I don't want to use it. I want to see how much this boosts our damage by. 970? What is that, like 15%?
Suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored laws, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Is she always there? I thought I got up to that room and I didn't see her. Is she a side quest? Did I have to talk to the people to get her to show up?
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Warrior. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Yo, amazing music. Damn, he's pretty good. He doesn't really poise that well. Wait, Dryleaf Dane, do they just keep showing up? Well, that's funny, it starts you here. Oh, you can summon people! It's not letting me use my things. Maybe I gotta use it in another room. That's weird. Should we summon them? Do they get dialogue? Is someone gonna say fake gamer, not real gamer if I do? I just think it would be really funny to have Cry Guy. They do get dialogue. Okay, I'm gonna summon them. I'm sorry. I really want Cry Guy. I feel like he's gonna backstab me. He's gonna like fuck me over.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh shit, she just healed all the way.
Said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of Marika. You deserve to face the reckoning.
Unbox! I need you!
I stand with blade aloft.
How long is that thing gonna go for?
This battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god.
Dude, I got her so well the first time.
There will only be one lord, and you will not ready.
Well, Freya, it will be my honor to test my blade against your.
It's funny. Dude, I gotta use my I gotta use my physic on them. I'm so sad waddling back. I cannot wait to hear that guy's dialogue. It's gonna be so funny.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
I'm worried about
will
Dane.
never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
What the fuck? Dude, it just one-shot me. His little cum blast just like slowly went into me as I was healing. Can't wait for Moon Moon to get here.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind.
I mean, ultimately, you're going up against a gauntlet
and our allies will
of
never allow
AI. Like, they definitely have something that you could exploit against them.
the Red Mane Freya. Time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh, she's so good. I should have mashed. Dude, look at the blood on her face. I was doing okay. Like, the first couple of hits were looking all right. Well, you know that madness spike thing that I got all leveled up unlucky? What am I doing? It needs faith, though. We got some faith. We got 24. It's not nothing. Well, because I'm using summons, I want to do this in a pure way. It doesn't have madness, but like it's got a special animation on humans, which is really funny. I'm sure you've seen it.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never.
You're back. Welcome back, Abdul.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
She just neutral jumped.
Let's make it something to remember.
Oh, we were so close. I was trying to greet her out. Hodgebox shows up. Here I am. It wasn't greed. That's the opposite of, well, I'll say it's the opposite of greed. That was desperately trying to finish it out before fucking dual scythe one-shot shotgun guy shows up. Mesmer Sword would be good for this fight. It would. Wait, Mesmer Sword? I haven't even used that thing. It probably requires Dex. I bet you guard countering is insane on some of them, if not all of them.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You did the same thing twice in a row. Jesus. Oh, he's already here. The shotgun is here. I gotta wait for on-boss to show up now. No! What happens if you kill it before this part of the game? I'm assuming this doesn't happen. He keeps showing up when it's way too late. He just shows up. He's like, hey, I'm here. Is the fight started? Oh, you already did? All right.
Boarding school eating Boris Johnson wanker!
You think he solos it after I'm dead? I wonder if you can get Jar Guy or whatever it is, that merchant guy. Maybe I'll talk to him after this. He seems like he'd help you.
Will never allow this.
Win over all the NPCs who do their quest correctly? I don't know about all of them.
The time has come. We cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Stagger, please! She's gonna hit me with a fucking firebomb. Not again! Stop! She is so toxic. Dude, first try was so good. Well, you know what it was? I had confidence going into the first try. And now it's like, now I know how strong she is. You know, I was just like, in my mind, I'm like, I could get through her poise, and I did. And now I'm like, noticing that she's got a lot of things where you can't hit her poise. So. Just trade, catcher and neutral. It's one or the other, I guess.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Carol, thank you.
Just resubscribed 39 months.
Freya, the time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Like crouching around. I'm waiting for Unbox. Unbox! I need you!
I stand with blade aloft.
Let's get his ass!
righteous punished. It appears that our interests have aligned.
Wait, more! No!
Harm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies.
Oh shit. Yo, Moore's got some life. Oh, Dean! No! 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 My physic killed me! No! He's throwing pots! He's throwing scarlet rot pots! Thought he was gonna be on our side. That physic is dangerous? Yeah, I'm gonna switch off of it. We're gonna go to, talk to him before the... Well, I was talking to him before. Maybe I said the wrong thing. I bet you he's not even there anymore. Oh, no, well... No, that's the grandmother. Hold on, where was he? He was like over here. They said, like, be nice to him. And, like, I thought I was nice to him.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya. Time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Not great. What the fuck?
Well, good Freya. It will be my honor.
Goes in with 0 stamina? If it were up to me, there would always be stamina. No, we're sticking with this. I think this is... I want to use the word fun. How it goes, Eldening? It's a fun fight. We gotta beat Dane with this. You know, if anything, it's not bad to redo it a bunch because the music is that good.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader,
Dry leaf day.
Yeah, well, but the thing is there's a lot of chores that we do once we're logged in. The only big issue is putting on the little dragon face.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine. In your heart, truly, glorious battle. It was.
Come on, Onbach.
I stand with
Get him!
aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog. It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Storm, Mikela, please, redeem our plan.
I'm going for Dane. Oh, fuck! What the hell was that? Dude, what? Stop it! Folier is here!
It appears that our interests have aligned. Balm upon my soul it is that the thing of news today is now my blade.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's got the pot!
When we stood before the withered heart.
Dude, what is that damage? Ah! Dude.
Sybil, I do not wish to fight you.
Dude, all PvP should be like this. Like, it should be 8 people getting spawned in at the same time, all against each other. I feel like getting Sleep Guy as my buddy is like not, like, that's not the one. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the guy.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter.
The poison is good?
And our allies.
I'm not saying it's bad, but like, you can't tell me.
I am the Red Mane Freya. Time has come. I cannot hope for a worthy foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh, Piss Boy is here. And she's gonna heal. Oh no, she's not healing.
Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is.
It's only gonna get worse.
Today is
I never
Fuck. Night at the Roxbury.
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a...
When I get bullied, it's called release. My true form is shown when I die. Use the beast claws? I guess we could. Might be slightly less damage. Actually, it's showing slightly more damage. Try some grease? I don't really like... I know I should use greases, but it's like, it's like effort. Don't do that. Try Yoda? I'm not using Yoda.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knife Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Maiden Freya. The time has come. I do not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I try to get her with a charged R2. Unblock! Please!
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god. You were fine.
Dragon form has no poise, no. Oh, fuck! Come on, man! Hit me with a pot! No, Dean, stop! I'm here to save Sir Trina, everyone!
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the wicked army.
Oh, it came back! He threw it and then it came back.
Could not bury the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
I want to switch these to bleed. Rot. Rot holes. I mean, honestly, like, the poise 0 is less of a deal in the DLC. Like, I'm telling you, like, it doesn't feel that different, because, like, if you're taking hits, you can take, like, 1. Maybe. I was using 121 then? It wasn't so much, although it was a little bit, for the poise as it was just getting the defense. It is a significant amount. I mean, you know, it still helps.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knife Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I feel like I'm about to start some MMO raid boss.
The time has come. I do not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make
You little fucker! I had her! Angebot showing up just in time. Probably just use the dragon form while I'm waiting for the first opponent to spawn. True. That is true. And it's more chances for us to look at the the goblin.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Drylu Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Oh, God!
I am Ansmar, of the pure blood knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul. Now, my blade.
I don't mind going up against Horn Scent. Freya, no! Does this fight show much content I miss? I don't know that I missed too much content. I mean, I would assume that there's at least one of those people that you could maybe bring over to your side. The game's got a lot of stuff. I mean, the Soul series in general is a lot of stuff that it's like, you either have to play it several dozen times, like being extra careful, or you're probably just going to read a wiki somewhere, you know?
Needle Knight's leader, Drylu Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I thought she was going to do it again.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning. I am Ansmar. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul is that we do not
I love the charged R2 on the claws, but maybe not that good in PvP. No!
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
It's like if you get hit hard enough, you get like poise locked. And you got 0 poise. I used the wrong item. I think we'll keep using the claws. The claws do seem better against them. The bleed at the very least can sometimes stun them, which is nice.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow it. I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot look for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Don't hit!
Lord of the Earthly, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. I stand laid aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mold. Well, good way. It will be my honor to test the blade against the ring.
I never could have imagined this, that you might be the Earthree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Like I'm goblining around.
Righteous timing. It appears that our balm upon my soul it is that we do not live today. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
Simone, I do not want to fight you. I have no purpose I can see through.
No!
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing Karen and Mikula, what remains the pledge to your lord?
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this.
Oh no! He's got the pot!
Suspicions were dead. In the end, I could not bury the memories. And our pack.
God. Forever.
Thank God there's somebody's doing something about Dane. Dane's going Ultra Instinct.
Theolia, I seem to have made a poor judgment about you, or perhaps Sabrina.
I don't like being in this corner. Dane is not going to die. They just soloed Leda.
Make the world a gentler place.
Actually carried by Onbach. Thanks, guys. Oh, damn. It's just like all their dead bodies around the map. Onbach was just charging up the whole run. How good is that armor? Is that heavier? No, it's not. It's lighter than Bullgoat, but it looks a lot better than Bullgoat. Dude, I bet you Falx is just like giga toxic. Dane's footwork? What? The horn scent armor? This guy, right? He also has a soiled loincloth? Isn't there a talisman that buffs kicks? Does that work? Even if it's not a skill? I had the wrong thing on. I had one talisman slot that was doing basically nothing. I wonder what's stronger, Blue Dancer or Kick? We're almost definitely going to use it. Let me just take a look at it first, though. So confused. That's an insanely long R1 string. I don't know that the R2 string ever ends on the kicks. The Art of War is just Palm Blast. It's the same as the other one. I'll probably just copy the other one.
Oh, Smith.
Feels good having stocked up before the game came out, huh? No, we want to make it heavy. Yeah, I mean, it still gets A scaling. Damage is basically equal. Let's say, can you actually farm them in the DLC? $99 strength, you like that? Keep putting a couple more points into save. Now, where were we? Elim? Enir Elim? Do I use Golden Vow? We're trying to do a goblin playthrough, so like I'm not necessarily metaing everything. I'm not trying to claim that, you know, I gotta like pass some sort of like test or anything, but Golden Vow is consumable. I just don't think, like, would a goblin really use an ability called like Golden Vow? I don't think so. Where was I? Cleansing chamber? Speaking of, can't use that anymore. Hall of Shibiri? If I had it. Which I don't. I do. Do you see it? Oh, well, I don't have 33 faith. I'm pretty happy with the spells that I use. Mostly like the beast things. Oh, is she just sitting there on the ground or something? Oh, you guys said her sword is like really good? Latest sword? That's the thing that she used to kill me, right? Is she in here? Can I talk to her? Maybe she's above. Oh, there she is. Strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. Wow. Well, it's pretty good. It has a special effect.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad.
Oh, that's neat. He gets
Being
dialogue.
frail in both body and mind, I presumed it'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle.
No, he was hard,
What a
man.
fool I was.
He was tough.
He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you.
I mean, you're like a
His
murder
eminence
hobo.
was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything.
I don't know, Tios. Maybe. If he's
We
lucky.
will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous time, I swear.
Oh, damn. Is this it? That looks like it. Why are there so many bloodstains? Make bet? I don't know what the bet is. Are people invading there? Beat DLC? Okay. I'm going to start the bet. I'm going to pee. I'm going to grab a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I'm going to run some ads. I'll be right back. Nice and cool upstairs. Trusting the light roll. I mean, I'm not going to guarantee that I'm not going to switch up my build again. We might go back to something else at some point. I'm going to cheese? I don't think so. No, it is warm. I mean, real talk, it is warm down in the cave. Is it that bad? Oh, we talking about the fight? Well, I guess we don't need Blood Flame Blade. Or poison. Or flame cleanse me. That.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Your brother? Is Radon his brother? That's Radon, right? That's what it sounds like. That's what a consort is, right? You bang your consort, don't you? Well, there's definitely some things going on in this fight. Took you over 100 attempts? It's a lot of attempts. It does feel like he's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of lingering damage. Maybe I gotta go to the side there. I think the claws might be better. I don't know if he's weaker to bleed. I feel like he's got a lot of moves that are just like, they hang out. His moves are hanging out. That was different. Yeah, you got to go to the side on that one. Jesus. Well, hope you like that music. No, I think I'll be okay. It's gonna be hard. I almost feel like I'd rather, this is maybe strange, I'd rather switch to this. And I know we just got the feet, but I kind of want to use, not feet. Gonna use the physic before we walk it. That's for sure. Cause he can surprise Shrek you in the beginning. Oh, I thought I hit it. If that were Monster Hunter, I would have evaded. He does not deal that much damage. I think he deals a reasonable amount of damage. Well, I don't like that there's a cutscene already. I don't like that.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Yeah, man. I'm a little guy. Just a little guy.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Can I just say yes? And then I win?
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Holy shit. What is he doing? Ah! Ah! If I had infinite healing, It might be okay. If they gave me infinite healing. If I just had an infinite flask, I could probably make it through all that. Well, it makes the first phase easier, relatively speaking. Five tries to get to phase 2, good pace? It's not going to be okay. Maybe after a long attack strain, he just takes a nap for like 30 seconds. Well, that's what they do in Rise. He's just walking menacingly. Okay, you gotta roll away from that one. Oh, dude. How do you even evade that suck move? Yo, I was like, where's phase 2? Doesn't he change phase 2 somewhere? Is somebody posting spoilers? Uh-oh. We gotta worry about you, Hungry Waffle? You one of those chatters? I forgot dragon mode last fight. It doesn't... I don't think it really matters. Fuck. Cobalt energy matters? I mean, it would be even better if I just beat it naked, right? I mean, it's only like, it's half of a crab worth of defense, which is like, you know, it's better than nothing, but like, we go from 59 to 63? With our buffs, we get up there. Some families can't afford crab? I know, and it's terrible, isn't it? Damn. Oh, I didn't even notice if there's a summon outside. Do you got to use a furling finger or whatever? No. Does he get dialogue? It might be fun to do one just to get the dialogue. I think panic roll is actually the solution if you've got light roll. What, you can summon both of the little butt boys? You think it's funny when I die to this? It's kind of like rude. Like, I don't really know what you're supposed to do. I'm gonna summon both of them. If they're, I see Anbach, and then there's the other guy. Dude, it's gonna be so bad. He's gonna have so much health. Why is he helping me? Is he helping me because he realized Trina really does want Mikola done? Dude, we're gonna get... He's gonna have, like... The poison actually will be helpful. So he's helping us because this is Moog's cores. Well, but isn't it... It was it Moog's body and Radahn's soul or something?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Come on, guys. He's doing damage. Oh no! He can. Where is the little guy? Where's Thoye? Sleeping. They can heal. Me and the boys getting absolutely annihilated. Poison's going crazy. But if they die and I don't have their damage, he should be close to phase 2. Might try and get poison off on him. Use the claws. Might just use the claws in general. No, I need 1 point of dex. No, my souls. No, I can't. Oh. Dude, I might just stay as the goblin. That feels bad whenever you miss that. Oh, that second one goes so farther. I like the idea of being able to beat him naked. I don't know that I'm going to commit to it. Use your jumpy attack. A lot of dead bodies in here. That explodes right in front of him? Good to know. I bet you just need a little bit of poise to get to that one move. Dude, it explodes so much. He feels more fair than some of the other bosses. I'm dead here. Probably dead here. that suck move for some reason does damage sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't do damage, and that's the only thing that I'm like a little bit curious about. You know. That move's also a little difficult to evade. I'm sure there's a way to do it. What? Huh? What? Maybe you gotta roll more to the side? I was like, man, this is tough. I'm sure hope he stops that soon. I'm running. Can we play the game now? I'd like to play the game. There's probably time right at the beginning there to re-crab and eat the other potion, so maybe I will. That's weird. Normally he does the area move there. So close. Damage is great. I want everyone who ever doubted 99 strength to just, like, change their life. You know what I mean? That was fucked up. That suck is so messed up, man. The jump learning? I don't even know if it's that helpful compared to just dodging. I mean, it's not bad. It's just my jumping R2 is maybe just a little bit too long. Jeez. It's over 70% unlucky. Think I have more defense than damage boys with full Ricochet armor? I don't know about that. 67? Don't chase me! Damn, that double swing is disgusting. I feel like sometimes I dodge it. I felt like I did dodge it once, yeah. Could have been I was on the ground. I might try the kicks. I don't really understand the kick moveset, but I don't think it really matters. it's all the same anyways. No, please! You should suffer from mashing. I felt like there was one R2 there that didn't go off, but that could have been me. That could have been a skill issue. I don't know if we are clearing him this run. I think the doubters might get it. I forget the kick talisman. I guess we're doing... Well, I like the healing one better. I'd rather have healing. Thanks, Alex. Ah! I was thinking I can get a heal off. Damn, I greeted one extra R1 and he just fucking, like, murdered me. I'm assuming, staggering him doesn't happen unless you're using, like, colossal weapons or, like, the physic. You think the dragon mode defense helps a lot? Alright, we'll use it every once in a while. It is half of a crab. I don't know why I thought I was safe there. Brain damage, probably. He's so disgusting. Transform the goblin and headbutt him? Does it feel like he has less defense in second phase? Feels like he takes more damage. To be fair, I take a lot of damage in the first phase. We might be doing this for a while. We might have to start putting a death counter up. An hour counter? That's unfortunate. Dude, my computer's good, but there's still, like, the frames go crazy here. I'm dead.
I promise you, 1,000
That's hot!
voyage guided by compassion.
What? What did that do? This crushes the Steam Deck? I bet it does. It's crushing my computer. Granted, I've got V Rising open in a corner somewhere, but not. I still have a 4070. Got a 7000X 3D. What is it like on the Xbox One? V Rising still open? It's important for it to be open. Xbox, it's the Xbox Series X though, it would be okay. I mean the Xbox One. You have maybe a quarter of a second to respond to the suck. You can evade it. Not easily, though. I mean, I honestly don't think it's a bad... Not compared to Millennia, I'm telling you, man. Millennia, Blade, and Michaela was hard for all the wrong reasons. This guy, he's got one move, like whatever, that double slash is kind of messed up. But he doesn't really spam it all the time. I got mixed up. I thought he was done after that. You can re-challenge bosses without going to New Game Plus. Yeah. Sekiro had the boss rush mode added, right? Fucked up move, man. We got him to half-life? That's something. Have a good night, albino donkey. I have to close. I'm gonna close V Rising in the background. Sorry, V Rising. If you are using any frames, I need them back. Memory leak cured. I mean, it wasn't bad. It's just like, I noticed 0 performance issues, but on our guy, it was tough. Ah, you bastard! That's the good opening! I don't know why I jumped there. Well, we're getting to phase 2 pretty consistently. It's copium? I mean, considering we're basically naked, I'm okay with that. How goes the fight? It's a lot of fun. It's a good fight. It's a challenging fight. That's unfortunate. I always forget that second. Well, it's not really second. No! I mean, yes! Thank you, Sheepbane. Sheepbane, is that supposed to be me? Shepherd? You killing all my sheep? Love my shit? Thanks, man! I love you too! Appreciate it, man. It's a lot of gifted subs. A lot of subs and a tough economy, man.
Welcome to the vlog!
Oh, better have some good wild contents. You need it. I'm not going to Gamescom, but I hope we get a demo for everyone when it does drop. If I'm gonna get on a plane and fly internationally, I'm gonna go to like Japan, man. I'm not gonna go to Gamescom. I'm gonna go to stinky Germany. I feel like he does not always do that final hit. Sword and Shield you? I do love Sword and Shield. What I think for first playthrough, I'll probably use everything except bowguns. I'm just not really a bowgun user anymore. I've sworn off them. He likes to mix things up. I mean, I guess you gotta like just assume he's gonna do it. But that sucks because like you might miss a damage opening. Not normally do that. I mean, I wouldn't have made any content had it not been for bowguns. We can't, no reason to cry about it. I rolled into it. I rolled into that too. I really gotta go counterclockwise? Well, thank you, and again, appreciate it. That fucking move. Have I been in Germany before? I've landed in Germany before. Like, it's actually like the Munich airport is very nice. I know that's a very strange thing to assert, but the Munich airport is pretty okay. But I've never like exited the airport. Now, even if you try to go the other way, it still kind of gets you. Oh, he twisted his whole body. I don't think we're making it. It actually runs a little bit better. Re-raising off. Dude, like, the femboy power is so intense. Why does... Is this the power of femboys? Two princes? I'm one of the princes. Backs against a wall. What is that move, man? Oh! I guess you gotta roll into him. I honestly don't know what to do about his clone attack. That's the thing that's throwing me for the loop maybe the most. Again, Sheepbane, thank you again. Oh, no! It's like they want you to jump the rock, but like, you're not immune long enough. He's not weak to holy, is he? I'm gonna go back to fat mode heavy armor at some point. No, stay strong. We can do this. It does feel inconsistent, doesn't it, Nefudis? It would be funny if you could Madam Butterfly him out of the air there. Sheepbane, thank you again? No! Why? Thank you? What the hell? Thank you very much. I'm glad. Glad he likes my content. I mean, I like making it. Here it goes! Get out of there! Do another world speedrun soon, please? I've been doing a lot of challenge runs. Speedrun, you're probably gonna have to wait until Wilds. We were doing that Deathless challenge. That was fun. Is there like a holy resist? Maybe this would be nice. Because we're taking a lot of holy damage. Any plans for a Hell Wheel in the near future? I'm getting into my maid outfit shape. I'm down like 10 pounds already. Let's see how much damage we lost. Oh, trust me, I'm a lot more for World than Rise 2. You don't gotta worry about that. Not that I'll never play Rise again, but... Thank you again? He's trying to Twitch money launder a sponsorship. Good night, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. There's a Capcom show tomorrow night. Oh! What time is Capcom in? Is it 7? Your wife is gonna be mad? Uh-oh. Please don't do, please. Thank you so much, but donate responsibly. Capcom July 1st event. 6 p.m. Eastern. It will be 25 minutes. I guess we got to start a little early tomorrow. Capcom next. That's what it's called. Thanks, you're very welcome. It's gonna be Dead Rising, Path of the Goddess. Do people deserve it to keep up the content? I mean, it very much helps, but at the same time, please don't ever put yourself out for a content clown. You know what I mean? Give as you would as if you were to go to a movie, or maybe if you really love it, not that this is a Broadway show. You know, tickets to a show? Once a year? Oh, damn it, I forgot that exploded! No! My one goal is just to try and be more entertaining than Netflix or Hulu. You know, if I'm gonna be naked, I should probably keep using that other damaged amulet. The whole point of me being naked is to use the blue dancer thing. All right, let's put it back on. Take off shirt in real life. Twitch goes back and forth on whether or not you're allowed to show your nipples or not. Go heroics like Ongball? I'm pretty good. I'm no Ongball, man. Honestly, what I need is... like, I need a training room against him. You're gonna be naked, feet first, butthole second? I agree with that. Wait, what? Oh. Dude, I keep going out with like, oh. I think I got the 1 HP RNG like twice. I don't know how you're even supposed to do that second phase, man. In my mind, I got the first phase, Good night, Amatsu. There's gonna be like an item like Mikola's forbidden butt plug, and it's gonna do something like turn off Radon. Do I find it hard to do a raw playthrough when you play a new Monster Hunter? Like when I play a new game, like Rise? I was not always good at Monster Hunter. Pretty Me Night was when I finally started trying to do okay. But it was honestly speedrunning World that actually got me, like, I would say pretty good at the game. That and training for, like, the championship. I'd say I was pretty good at Rise on release. I was probably pretty good at Iceborne too. But otherwise, like, I don't think I'm like... Base World, I was just okay. Does he not start with the nuke? He tried to hug me. Sometimes I run and hit him. The other thing is like, Rise was easier than Iceborne, obviously, and was Sunbreak ever challenging? The demos for Rise and Sunbreak are challenging. That's why I'm naked? I don't know, it just kind of worked out this way, and I think it's be fun to have a little bit of a challenge run. Do I like Iceborne, or did the base game overshadow it? The title updates through the base world is the best I think Monster Hunter's ever been. But, you know, I would say in general I like Iceborne. I don't think those are any controversial opinions. I feel like most people kind of feel that way. Jumped my rock. That feeling of like having a new festival and like a new shiny thing to like every season was a lot of fun in Base World. Now, I don't really blame them. Like they had similar things in Iceborne, they just didn't have as much content, but, you know, Bovid happened. Japan was especially cautious, so, like, I don't blame them. It's fine, it's life. Rise, they didn't really have too much of an excuse to release the game the way that they did. The things that they did. They did anyways. And then Sunbreak, like, was pretty great at start, but that third title update is, like, one of the worst things I've ever played. Monster Hunter related. I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, you know, Sunbreak helped a little bit with being able to turn off the monster writing. Force you not to use it. Well, I mean, Leshen isn't really scaled for solo. If you're talking about Ancient Leshen. You know, my rock hits pretty hard. That rock? Yo, we both got rocks! Yeah, the issue with Rise is the hit stop is really bad. That's actually the one thing I'm worried about Wilds. Yes! Get rocked! What the fuck? No! That went so well! And then I win it! No! Dude, we were kicking his ass. The rocks do a lot of damage. If I didn't have such a clown build, probably get him with more faith. I have a better build than most people? It's still a little silly. Like, I don't know that naked and 99 strength is the build most people are going to clear this with. Feel those games are harder than Monster Hunter? The difference in Dark Souls is like you always have a chance to level up, right? I don't feel like the hardest of Souls necessarily meets the hardest of Monster Hunter. Like, if you give yourself all available resources in a Souls game, you can be kind of broken. Monster Hunter, you still got to kind of learn the monster, you know? I like what's happening to his AI. You also have way less iframes in general in Monster Hunter. That can make a big difference. But, you know, most monsters don't attack like Souls bosses, so... Yeah, it's also, you know, you're in a fight a lot longer in Monster Hunter usually. What is he doing? Please, I want to play the game too! And there's the hug. I mean, you know, Rise is still fine. Like, especially like playing to the end of Sunbreak, just the story stuff and all the title update fights. Like, I think it's okay. It's just like the post-game content is just like really best ignored. I don't know, unless you got a group of friends and like that's just the one game everyone wants to play. Am I winning, Shepard? Somebody remind me to put a mod note under that guy's name. Look, I'm doing the fucking last fight in this hard-ass DLC naked. What are you doing? This guy here, he's a 1-month sub. He should know that. I should not have walked towards him. Just keep it coming. Not planning on stopping. I am gonna be on vacation a little bit this week. Wednesday and Thursday, I'm visiting my meme. Enjoying your eve? Oh, thank you for typing. Okay. Mod comments. Once typed, "Are you winning?" when I was beating Elden Ring DLC naked. Okay. Now it's just under your... it doesn't mean anything. I haven't timed you out or banned you or anything. You aren't beating it? I mean, someday. Oh, I can't believe I actually let him hit me with that. Again? I sound like Lemon Grab? I have heard that before. They say I sound like Lemon Grab, like I sound like Morty. No! I accidentally did an L1. I meant to do, I was trying to get rid of my two-handed so I could throw a rock. Maybe it would be better on my right hand? So I can just press the right button? Just know for sure that it's where it should be. Any more DBZ content after Elden Ring? Well, we got Sparking Zero coming up. Oh, but now I don't know if you mean, Breakers, we'll probably do the rank stuff. It's actually kind of dead right now. This is not the run. I mean, Baby seems fun. It just... You know, when I was on the other night, it was kind of dead. Watch this on tube. They'll be there, thankfully. I punched him with my dragon talisman. That was great. What the fuck? I got a mid jump. I just need a time chamber with that one. It's not even just that it's an AoE. It's like everything. You can't jump because it's above. There's got to be a safe spot, but like where? When he starts doing that, are you supposed to just like start sprinting away? I could play it like a coward and just run away and throw rocks at him, but that doesn't seem right either. I did again, where I punched him with the beast mark. Very cool. No! No! I got all confused. Well, I guess we're gonna be here for a while. It feels like we're gonna be here for a while. We're done. I don't want him to kill me. I wonder what the percentage of game reviewers actually beat the DLC. It can't be many. What? All right. Question. Is there achievement information out there for people that actually like beat the game? To beat the DLC? Like, do we know what the percentage is? 5%? Is that your guess, or do you got that number from somewhere? DLC doesn't have achievements? What a shame. Playtest version was harder? That's funny. Radon just can't catch a break, can he? A lot harder. Have I tried deflecting, parrying? I don't want to beat him with parries. Now he's pretty chill. Like, he'll let you heal. Like, he doesn't input read like some of them. I mean, he might input read, but it's not egregious. No, I'm using the wrong... I think consent receiver, if you start evading at the exact frame he does the cross, you get enough time to evade again. But that's pretty much it. The rocks are the same as well. The same as the ones that he throws. Oh, damn. Why can't he just start at phase 2? I would rather fight him entirely in phase 2. You know who I want to bring out? I want to bring out the perfume boy. He doesn't even show up for a while, but that's okay. Oh, he's trying to get him through the fog gate. You get chipped every time you jump the shockwave? Yeah, I know, but I need to deal damage. Collier, where's the poison, man? Get him! Get his ass! Get him! Oh yeah, you better not die, brother. Those HP scales, but like poison should... He's gonna die. Come on! Come on, Tholier! Dude, how are you getting a hit? He got him before. Now's your chance. Don't, you better not die. Maybe we'll try an on-bot run. The poison's not even there anymore.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Where's the nuke? My Scotto at? It's kind of up there. 14? 15? I just saw a guy in the chunky boy armor. 17. Try it with Ermix. At least he gets a little bit of dialogue. Maybe he's better. Maybe he doesn't die. I remember him healing once.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moe will have his dignity.
Get him, Ansbach! Get his ass! Don't let him do that. I thought he was supposed to do damage, man. You healing over there, Anbach? I feel like you didn't do anything. I wish they were better. Like, I would love to go in there with my boys, but I mean, if you summon both of them, for some reason it feels like it's better because then they're able to like kind of like trade the aggro a little bit. But then it's like his scaling's even higher. And you gotta wait for them to show up. It's not like instant. I have to imagine they're like Insta-nuked in phase 2. Guess we'll see.
General Radahn. Lord Mo will have his day.
Does it even look like they're attacking? It doesn't really feel like they're doing anything. Yeah, and that shockwave is big. Oh. Dude, Tholier shows up late. Yeah, you gotta... No, you gotta get him down to a certain amount of health and he shows up. Which they probably do, because otherwise he just dies. Oh, you think he got flung out of the arena? Oh, that's so funny. What did it say? He died, though? I'm trying to figure out what changes his mind. Like, I'm assuming he only joins you if you cuck him, and he won't join otherwise? Like, it actually makes no sense. Oh, yeah, got in!
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his
Oh. Dude, I don't see how Tholier can live. I'm gonna try it one more time. I love the idea of him actually poisoning the boss, but it's like, I think I've seen it happen once. Does he really get triple the HP if you summon 2? 90% per player. It's gotta be less. There's no way it's actually that much.
But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will
He's poisoned. He did it. What the fuck? I didn't know he could be even poise broken. Goliath! I couldn't do it without Goliath. Well, it doesn't seem like they make the fight any easier. And there's no way they can do anything in phase 2, right? Like, they just have to die immediately. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see them in phase 2, but I don't know. That's a challenge run more than anything. Basically guaranteed death. Poor Tholier. Character sounds like me when I get that a lot. I get a lot of people that say that. When you look at the health bar, it's depressing. when you look how hard it is to get him through phase 1, and then he's got all that time in phase 2, it's just like so fucked up. Hardest before this. I don't know that I got like Giga stuck on anything. Renala maybe, or whatever her name is. Fuck, man! He did the one move I couldn't. What is this guy doing? Oh, now he's dying! Did you guys see the guy, the ghost of the orc head behind me? He was trying to cast something, just immediately died. I'm taking more damage and doing more damage. Fascinating. Let's just learn. I just gotta learn his second phase. Oh! Imagine if I was doing my full little tanky boy build. Ooh. We might go back to that tomorrow. It's not like we'd be doing any more damage, really. Well, we get the medium rolls. Although some people are saying medium rolls are really bad. That was a mistake. How good are neutral backups in this game? There's an an amulet that makes them better. I'm assuming they're okay. But yeah, normally you want the ability to go through the animation. I think I just like doing 2 R1s. That feels like that's the safest thing to do. Like 2 grounded R1s seems to be pretty much safe no matter what. It's 4 hits. It's okay. I like how Michaela has 2 sets of arms, so she can hug you and Radon both at the same time. Am I just supposed to run away? am I supposed to just, like, sprint in the other direction? I'm gonna try that next time. Good luck seems like the most of it. It would be so nice to have, like, a giga heavy shield and just hold it up for that. Esmond did it with the Great Shields? I'm sure he did. What the hell was that? I was right next to him. Oh, that feels so bad when you miss that counter. Oh, we're so done. We're so done. Ah! I'm feeling like RNG is definitely gonna play a role in how this fight is gonna go. That sucks. I don't like how he's got variations on two of his moves, and he'll just randomly decide to do the follow-up or not. It makes me very mauled. There's very few moves like that in Monster Hunter. There's like one, like Nargacuga, I think he's in Rise. It's either Rise or Iceborne. It's like he doesn't really have a very good tell on how many like tail flips he's gonna do or something. hard. This is so hard. I think I beat Rolana just like... I think I used my Executioner's Great Axe. And I just did a ton of charging attacks on her. So I was on the ground most of the time. I just ducked under things. Well, we evaded that one attack. We did it! Hooray! You kind of got to go at an angle, and spamming dodges seems to help. Oh, normally that works. I wish I had legs and arms like Dulcine, and I could just shoot them out at him. You think there's a mod for that? Is that cheating? If I just stretch Armstronged him from across the arena with my long gummy arm? It would be really helpful. Oh. That was actually a pretty good run. We only used 2 healing and we almost got into phase 2. I feel bad that we haven't gotten the double hug yet. Everybody keeps asking for me to get the double hug. Imagine just deletes your save. Miyazaki feels right. He just shows up with a hose. And you're like, no, please! Water's terrible for houses! He's like, no, we gotta leave it on. This is your punishment. I don't know if insurance would cover Miyazaki filling your house. I mean, he would probably have to pay you. I had 1 missed input and like my entire chain got fucked up. So is it Moog's body that they put Radon inside? He doesn't really look like Moog. Or is it Moog's spirit in Radon's body? I can't really tell. He looks like Radon. Radon and a Moog? How'd they get rid of all the horns? I mean, you see like a couple horns on his feet and on his elbows. Not as much as I think, though. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. What the fuck is he doing? I was able to evade it once. It's 4 a.m. I'm done. I'm paying out the doubters. We'll be back tomorrow. We got a little Capcom event. A little early. It's going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern. Let's see the what were the odds? It's 50-50, more or less. Well, I'll do a little bit more as the goblin build, and then later on we're gonna have to go to. We're gonna go to Uber tank build. All right, everyone, have a great night. I love you. Goodbye.